Hi, it's your kitty cat from the stars, Rio Starwind here, and my mouth's not moving. Huh, for some reason. It was working before. Bum bum bum. What's going on? Alright, now the mic's on. Weird. Strange stuff, I guess. Why was that turned off? Strange. Who knows? The power went out immediately before I started the stream, so that's probably a good sign. The stream's gonna go well. Trust me. No power outages here. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe so. Maybe. Ah. Maybe, maybe. Maybe. Okay, so we're in Sky Town. What were we doing in Sky Town? We're after that other bounty hunter, I think. We need his cool laser to fix everything. Where is the cool bounty hunter? Good question, good question. So last time we got, like, the boost upgrade, right? We got the boost ability. And we got overcharge for the ball form? Yeah. Alright. And I was coming back here because I wanted to save. And I finally found the save points. Can I do this? No. Okay. This seems like a lock on all these thing. Alright, I've not been over here apparently. So let's go the other way. Let's go where I've not been. That seems like a good strategy. If I were in a Metroidvania, I would go where I have not been before. Owie! At the last second. Oops. I can't let go. Bump, bump, bump. I am going the right way, right? This seems weird. I went this way to go here, but sure. Congrats, Lone. Did you enjoy it? Did it live up to the hype? Wait. Did I do this yet? One way to find out. Ah.
Ship priority status alert. Hull armor taking damage.
Well, half a good game is still a good game. Or at least, I mean, I guess it's still a good game. You can just see the edges. I must be able to get in there some other way. Oops. Yeah. I guess it's kind of amazing they still kept the consistency of the graphic qualities. Prime's always good at looking good. So that's good to know. Oh wait, I don't have Spider Ball. Curses. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it myself one day. I've also started up Prime Hunters off stream. I was like, well, you know, let's see this. It's alright. They do a lot for the DS. Have I not scanned a door before? Here? Apparently not. That one's for free.
Ship priority status alert. Hull armor taking damage.
I'm sure it's fine. I gotta speed. But I probably should go back to the ship. That's what it's telling me to do. Away. Have I been here before? I think. Oh no, I am going back to the ship. Okay, never mind. I'm already doing what the game wants me to do. Hooray! I wanted to scan these robots. Okay, I scanned these robots already. All right, the grapple guys. Gotta remember my buttons. Oh, huh. Did the first prime do that too? Or was that just for items? Suck it, robots. Oh, huh. I wonder why they changed it then. Good to know. Ugh. Nope. I did so well the first time on this. Samus wants off this roller coaster. Wonder if I can bomb these guys. Nope. Alright. I just gotta get good. Jeez. There's not much time for those guys if I don't hit them immediately. There we go. Ah! There we don't go. The true challenge doing this. Now I see what the Lionheart meant. I think he was remembering this section.
Hello.
Hello. I am trapped in a roller coaster. Let me out.
Hi. It
Ship priority
looks
status
like
alert. Warning.
you're at a section of the
integrity
game
is
that
compromised.
asks for a slightly more accurate input device.
Oh yeah. I'll get by it eventually. I mean, even on a Wii mode, I think I would still not do this well.
I vaguely remember this being a pain in the ass.
I think I got really lucky the first time. When I went through this. There we go. Or they made it harder second time through, which is possible.
Ship priority status alert. Warning. Hull integrity is compromised. Armor damage is critical.
I'm going back to the ship, don't worry. Whoop. Just over here doing it, just smashing my ship up. He's out of scanning range. No early scans here for gore. Oh, maybe I can scan from here. Nope.
Just in time. Catch!
You know, Samus, maybe you should do that earlier.
Don't you feel the power? Soon everything will be corrupted, including you.
Whatever you say, buddy. Your weak point's on your back. What original strategies? Where is your weak point? Is it not? Is it just a specific head section? Okay. Oh, ow. Up, 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 up. I'm electricity. Burn.
Oh no.
Gore's gone nuts. Everyone's favorite robot's gone crazy. Alright, I need to get between your legs, sir. Oh. Look at him spin. Oh, I gotta do the electric. Oh, electric. Right. Electricity overdrive mode. Understood. Oh. There we go. No robot suit's gonna stop me. Sorry. Ooh. Spin to win is not in effect here.
Do you want it to be in effect?
Nah. Metro. That would mean he would win and I would lose.
The only spinning to win the Samus did.
Yep, and I don't have that yet. I feel like that never easily works on bosses too often. Sadly.
How early do you want the screw attack to be as an upgrade in the Metroid game?
Fairly late.
Pretty late.
Really? You want it to be late?
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
second
yeah,
half.
it's kind of it and power bomb is the thing you get where the game's basically saying, okay, just go get everything now.
Dark Samus takes your soul. This means Dark Samus is just saying something.
Yeah. Dark Samus, energy vampire.
Gore defeated.
I mean, there are in fact quite a few energy vampires in this game. The game is
I guess
named
they're
after.
literally Metroids, yeah.
Yeah.
The plasma beam. Burn up the world, Samus. The ship's fine, don't worry.
Dark Samus is a Metroid Prime. They filled the Metroid Prime up with evil alien juice, and then the alien juice made it steal Samus.
Yeah, it's like a Pokemon type. It's like Alright. Good old plasma beam. It's a bit hotter than usual, I guess. Or at least I feel like the plasma beam didn't burn things
Samus is a
before.
psychic type Pokemon.
Yeah.
I feel like I have heard
Truly overpowered.
everyone who I know who has been playing the Metroid Prime 4. I feel like I have heard opinions all over the place.
I mean, for a game that's been in development for so long, that's not too surprising, I guess. Unless it was the most perfect everything ever, it wouldn't have. It wouldn't have. This is the way it would be.
You wouldn't want it any other way.
I mean, if it was if it lived up to the hype and it was like tins everywhere, that's also good. But yeah, nothing wrong with.
I have not played it. I have not played it.
Opinions.
I'm waiting for it at Christmas.
Yay, Christmas. Nothing beats playing a game on Christmas, I think.
Yeah, I have a bunch of time offs. Hopefully I'll just be able to beat it.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, I don't want to rush through it, but also, like, I it would be nice to just keep it going for a couple days.
for sure.
What are the estimates coming in at in terms of how long it is?
The same as the other ones, I
15
think.
hours.
15? That's pretty good.
I think so. The other ones are. I would say Prime 1 is probably 7 to 10 for a first time playthrough. Prime 2 is probably an hour or two more than that.
Well, I mean, okay. Like a normal playthrough, I bet like the whole thing is the same thing with anything with Metroid, which is if you want everything.
Okay, Case says 100% in 14 hours. So yeah, that sounds about right. For
That's
the
actually
game.
pretty good. I do look forward to seeing whatever the speedrunning community figures out in terms of how to play that game.
Yeah.
Those are always fun.
Are you on a different microphone?
No, I'm on my. So I thought I explained this, but maybe I was on
Just
mute.
leave it there.
It's the
Yeah,
winter
you can get
concert, so I am here till like 6, maybe later.
Sorry.
Oof.
It's like the only thing that requires me to be late at night from now until the end of this year, calendar year. I'll take it.
Yeah. Oh, is that just the way to skip the going the other? Okay, sure.
Yeah, and you can do that to the other. You can blow those things off on the other one, so you can jump back.
Yeah, but that
So the
don't
cannon
I?
I bear. Just, there might be some.
I think this might be a like a missile. I might get missiles here at some point to do that one too.
Ugh. Oh man.
Long day.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's getting cold too, but I shouldn't complain because it's probably colder where you guys are.
Out cold.
I like 55.
Is it 55?
55.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 32 around here.
It did not cross 40 degrees today.
That sounds like a skill issue.
It's not my skill.
It's the Cabal. He'll control the weather.
The weather cabal.
Oh, right. Kids won't put parents at the end of this shit. Oh, God.
Now that you have Google's
Share you
gas
the thing where
our
I
cables are being repaired. The damaged cables are
share the slideshow that got submitted to me where a kid actually put on their works cited page at GPT. Did I share that?
You showed that.
I don't remember, but I don't doubt it. And also, that's not the first time I've heard of something like that. You have to
It's the
appreciate-
audacity. It's the audacity.
Yeah.
Think children know how to use computers?
Well, they know how to use computers. They know how to use a computer to cut corners.
This is why China's gonna destroy us.
No, I feel like the amount of rote memorization, busy work that's done. Because I actually board overseas, like how different ways that a school is done. Yeah, they have just as much as a problem with AI. I think I
Oh, I'm sure.
saw that a small game studio just got to the point to where anytime we hire an artist, they have to draw on the spot because we don't track
Yeah,
their
you posted
portfolios
that.
anymore.
Yeah.
Thank you, Samus. We have restored
Yeah, it's great.
our connection
I
to
love the
Skytown's
future.
network. Now we can execute our plan to destroy the Leviathan. We must first disable the Leviathan's protective shield. Unfortunately, the generator for this shield.
And now, what is it? The studio behind
And so, as
those
an
animes
alternative
said,
to
yeah,
destroy
we
the
gave it to
generator,
Amazon, but we
we have
absolutely told them not to
calculated
do
a
that.
massive
Like, we were not
thermonuclear
aware that they would
explosion
use
will
AI to
likely destroy the shield itself.
localize and do the dubbing.
Yeah, who
This facility possesses the components to create such a device. We would like you to build this device and drop it on the Leviathan shield.
I mean, they did drop it. It's gone now, isn't it?
Unfortunately, the components are too large for you to lift unaided. You will need assistance to move and assemble them. There is a Federation landing site far to the east of Skytown. You will be able to find something to help you there. We will upload the current mount data of this area to your suit. This should help you get started. Good luck, Samus.
Okay.
Also, it seems like the outcry around that male character is completely over.
Yeah, sure. I just find it very funny.
Which
Felt like
character?
that was like part of the Prime games.
Well,
is that they're
specifically
full
like
court characters.
someone's idea
Oh.
of like guy being like, Samus, I don't know what we're doing.
I mean, I guess it's just like a. It's not what you want to see immediately when you see Prime. I guess is the problem.
Sure. I always felt like
There
that
are
was
many
part
video
of Prime.
games. There are many
Ship
video
status
games
update.
where I think
Auto
characters should
repair
talk
functions
less.
complete.
There are not
Ship
many
is
video
ready for
games where I
use.
think characters should talk more.
Do you think Metroid is a game where people should talk more?
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah, because I
Chat
played
levels
Metroid
minimum.
for the story.
Yeah. The great story of Samus kills
Sure. Metroid
something.
Prime 1's like scanning logs and stuff does give off like a pretty good like sense
Yeah.
of, a place fallen up, an apocalyptic place.
Yeah. And
Where
it's
you're just
like,
kinda
all these
strolling through
space
the
pirate
remnants.
idiots are
Yeah.
messing with things they don't know.
Yeah, like that. It gives off a good atmosphere and stuff, but like the moment-to-moment story is not why anyone's here. If there are any reviewers who are saying that Metroid Prime 4 has a story that's not involved enough, I would like to throttle them.
What? Wow. The game just told me that maybe I should go back to a different place before to find more stuff. I don't know if I should do it or not, though. It's too risky.
Not sure.
Oh, yeah, I also started up Prime Hunters on the DS a little bit too. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
remember
it's a
finishing
very
that game single player.
it's a very repetitive game.
Like I could see where the repetitive is coming in already, but for what it is, they got a lot out of that DS.
Yeah, it's impressive that they put that thing on the DS and that it ran and had like online multiplayer. And I played that shit before it immediately got ruined by hackers.
Yeah.
I remember the storyline about the hackers. But I never personally played it online.
That's good.
But I played Federation Force,
Of course.
and that's bad.
Why?
Because it was, lol, it's a soccer game. They trolled the Metroid Prime fans, and I thought it would be, funny in that regard, and I regretted it.
Like,
Does it have a
between
story?
Federation Force and Triforce Heroes, late era 3DS, multiple
It was kind of a weird
multiplayer
yeah,
only
weird.
games that seemed ill-advised.
Nintendo was trying to make a multiplayer game. That was the weird. And then they get out of the park with Splatoon.
Yeah, but also like the culture of handheld multiplayer was not a thing anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Sure.
I guess Triforce Heroes
The
is
security
maybe
locks
the
have been
only
engaged
Zelda
on the
game I
site.
haven't
This will
main
show the
series
result of
Zelda game I haven't
forces
played.
activities. I will unlock this
Have you
area.
played the?
I have not played Link's crossbow
Ship to
training
land.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
or the
crossbow one.
Musos.
Those are fine.
I'm sure you press square or
Like the Musos are fine, because I feel like the Fire Emblem Musos are fine.
I have the second Fire Emblem Muso. I still have not played it.
They're totally fine. If you go
I
into
played-
them.
Well,
wanting
the
a
second
Muso,
one's
you get
bad on Switch because the frame rate's horrible.
it. Okay, yeah,
Well, I have
but
great news.
Yeah, I know it's fine now on Switch too, but if you want to play it on an original Switch, nope.
There are a lot of Switch 1 games that I'm sure benefit greatly from improved
The upgrade?
performance.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Beyond the ones that Nintendo themselves have patched. Because the difference for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is
Pretty big.
significant.
Well, I remember when that game came out on Switch 1, and it was not great. Performance was not.
Anytime you got on your lizard bike,
The frame rate would drop to like 20 to 15, especially at launch. It was bad.
Yeah.
And the Prime 4 will probably continue to be the best looking game on Switch 2. Unless some, but is there like another pretty game coming out that we know of? Not really. Games look good, yes, but
Yeah.
Prime 4 being the best looking Switch 1 and 2 game. I don't know about best looking console game since Great Circle on a technical level, just because the Switch 2 isn't capable of that. But in terms of visual and art direction, maybe.
sure, yeah. Visually looking
I'm
good.
trying to think. What is a good looking video game?
Because like all Nintendo ones look good, but they're all stylized most of the time, which I enjoy.
Prime 4 stylization is different than most stuff Nintendo does. Though.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah,
What
but I
is-
mean, like
I
like
think
Mario,
Donkey Kong looks pretty
I'm not
good.
expecting it to blow my
Yeah,
brains out.
but I don't know.
I also need to go back and finish Donkey Kong.
Yeah, I haven't finished it either.
Me neither.
The-
Great Circle comes to Switch. Wait, how? What sort
run on a
of black
Series
magic?
S, probably not that hard.
I guess it does.
Yeah, disable ray tracing.
You
I
can't
mean,
disable ray tracing.
You can if you're making it for Switch 2, baby.
The ray tracing is the lighting system. There is no other lighting.
But there is now. It's called Raymond Tracing.
It's called 30 frames per second, 540p.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, everyone said that Star Wars game Outlaws looked pretty good on Switch too.
Sure.
That game's problems are not a frame rate or graphics.
Sure, yeah.
Every time I'm reminded that game not only came out this year,
Yeah,
Game, yeah, it's,
Great Circle is 60 on a Series S. I knew it was 60 on a Series X. I didn't know it was 60 on a Series S. So
they're making some magic with that one.
Cheat Games got pretty good at it.
Synergy?
Some sort of purple beam.
Maybe a purple beam. Yeah, seems like a purple beam. Maybe a wave beam.
although,
you're definitely gonna need the
Justin,
wave
thank you
beam
for
for
reminding me. Thank you for reminding me, Justin, that Ricochet existed because I totally forgot I got a gift copy of that for playing the Portal 2 Air.
Did you ever
I
play
had
it?
forgotten about Ricochet.
No, absolutely not.
I'll play it a little bit. It is. I don't get motion sickness easily. It gave me motion sickness.
I got motion sickness just last week
From what?
I mean,
from PO'd.
Oh,
I refunded that game.
Unfortunate.
it's the second time you refunded that game.
No.
the one time a game got close enough to giving me motion
I've never
sickness.
streamed PO'd before that stream, Justin. I'm sorry to disappoint you. If you want someone to play the original 3DO version, I know a guy who will get to that in, let's say, 3 years.
What?
City? Oh no, Borgmaster.
The Lords of Science
Beyond is pretty
misuse
bad.
their knowledge. I'm crazy. Nuts.
I hate when the Lords of Science misuse their knowledge.
I mean, only the best people give them that their own title of that type, right?
In
Science lords.
my sources that I use, Google AI and you, my teacher. What the fuck are the... God damn it.
Google.
Listen, you grab them by the shoulders and you shake them violently.
There are books.
Fuck. I would even take Wikipedia at this point, Rio.
Sure.
God, Jesus.
Anyway, yeah, I'm very happy that all of my blog was still there on Giant Bomb, even if the images seem broken. But Chuck asked me to send him some, and he's like, "Yeah, it seems like broken HTML."
Yeah, I tried to add a
forums
review.
work
It did
yet?
not work.
No. They had to launch
think
without
so.
the forums, Justin.
I didn't think so. Oh well. So I've started up the original prototype. And I was trying to think of a good Star Wars name, and I just named my character pull up shit a joke that will
Oh, yeah, you
probably
did.
get old in the next 30 minutes.
Because you're a dick.
Oh, I'm sorry. I only care about Margus Blarn from Zagoba.
I will never forget going
How
through
angry I
the
got?
actual... You angry you got when I went through the actual people who competed in the pod race in the movie scene
Yes.
in episode
Boomtown
1.
Classic, yes.
And then I said, yes, he's from the planet Zagaba, the evil dark compatriot to Dagobah.
Yeah, and then I said, fuck you. Star Wars people deserve to be drawn and quartered.
No, they don't. I'm sorry that I know as much about Star Wars as you know about...
Come on, say it. What do I know? What do I know too many things about?
You know all about, like, the darkness.
I do
Or the
not know
Heartless?
very much about the comic book / video game series, The Dark.
No, the Heartless, right, the Heartless. Organization 13?
The thing is, I do not have an autistic level of knowledge about Kingdom Hearts. That's just all stuff that's in those games. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not reading the untranslated mobile game.
Yeah, did you play the Nokia flip phone version of the game?
Whereas you're like, yeah,
Don't-
I remember. I love the new Jedi Order.
I do love the new Jedi
I love
Order.
Mars McLaren.
Oh,
You could have said
Of the-
Mara Jade.
Yeah, I know. Mon Mothma, Mara Jade.
Mon Mothma was in the original movies.
I love Urkus McTavish. He's one of the Imperial Remnant Emperor mans.
I'm trying to think if
Anakin
there is.
Solo.
nope.
Anakin's in the.
Anakin Solo?
Oh, darn it.
No, he isn't. He's not canon anymore. Sorry,
I mean-
there's only one Solo child, and his name's Ben Solo. Sorry, your canon's just not real.
Oh,
I only subscribe to the official Disney canon.
come on. Give me that. Give me.
In which Palpatine somehow returned.
I mean, Palpatine returns in both canon.
I know, but I only care about the one where he returns somehow, as opposed to the one where he has a bunch of cloning facts or whatever.
So, is it controversial of me to to say that
There we go.
KOTOR doesn't control very well, especially in comparison
No.
to, say, Baldur's Gate.
I mean, you just hold the right mouse button and then the left mouse button is
Oh, so you can click on the ground to move?
yeah.
I've been trying that, it's not working consistently.
No, you don't click on the ground to move. You just. Pretty sure you just hold the right mouse button. And left
It hasn't
mouse
been
button.
working.
I'll
It has
say this:
been
the
some
worst,
time. I'm
the
sorry, I
worst
don't-
version of KOTOR I played was
the iPhone.
was on Fire tablet version.
Yeah.
That was not good.
Doesn't sound like the best one to play.
No.
Oh, oh. That looks like something else over there too. I'm doing the Metroid thing where I go back and do new things. Wow.
Wow.
Like a morph ball half pipe.
As you do.
As one, that's not even a joke. You're legally required. I probably know too much about far-right Idaho militia. That is also untrue. I know a normal amount about far-right Idaho militia. See, you could have said, like, your brain is ruined and you know way too much about, like, Pokemon. Or...
What do you know about Pokemon?
Pokemon.
There's like over 1,000 of them now.
Lots of Pokemons.
Yeah, but like I feel like most people know that there's over 1,000.
Yeah.
Too many Pokemons. There's a lavender
Sorry,
down.
all of my deep lore knowledge got ruined a long time ago. Because I didn't read all of the novels, I'm sorry. Or watch the Japan-only stage play.
There was a manga series for Pokemon, right?
Pokemon Adventures.
There are multiple manga series for Pokemon.
I have a few.
Including that one that they put out in English and then stopped putting out in English because the mangaka complained that he had to redraw all of the frames because of how horny it was.
That's the first one, pretty much.
Yeah. One called it like the Tale of Pikachu in the West. Also, they did the thing where they've reversed it. So you had to read it from left to right.
Yep.
Wasn't that also like something that Tokyo Pop did? Because they would
I think they
reprint
did
manga.
do that early. Yeah. I do remember seeing like Yu-Gi-Oh manga in fucking Target and it being like, hey man, you read this right to left. So,
But I remember that was definitely a Tokyo Pop thing where they went out of their way to reprint manga that was in American format.
yeah.
And it's like, why?
We suggest you investigate.
Because Americans don't know how to read right to left.
Like, that ended up is apparently someone, like, I think it was an AV club. Someone tracked down, like, the people who worked at 4Kids. And it's like, yeah, what ended up killing the business wasn't people complaining about our dubs. What killed the business was the industry realized that
Okay.
rewriting stuff was more expensive than actually just getting
It turns out
children's
that,
entertainment.
it turns out that the audience was more than willing to deal with.
Are you telling me that people seeking out Japanese media would like it to be as authentic as possible instead of...
No, it wasn't
Yeah.
even that. It was like, so like the whole thing about like Digimon, for example, is they accidentally bought a series that was meant for teens and then they had to rewrite it to be for kids.
Yeah.
Is what if we just bought a show that was meant for kids in the first place rather than try and repackage something?
I mean, I'm sure the internet has the 4 Kids run of One Piece out there.
Yeah. And the same thing with One Piece. It's like, well, all that generation of like Toonami kids became teenagers and they actually were okay with violence.
Yeah.
Violence.
Funimation picked it up. And... I know.
And everything's fine?
I assume so.
I mean,
I
people
don't
people really seem to like the new, whatever the newest One Piece is so far.
But those people have already bought in so far.
Yeah.
When are they not going to be happy for One Piece? When you have read literally 1,000 chapters of manga.
Uh-huh.
Are you telling me that people are suffering from Stockholm syndrome?
I would never say that because that would be discounting those people's love and fandom. However, comma. I don't trust them.
Looks like the Science Lords used their machines, and it was all good until their enemies appeared.
I hate it when that happens.
And now they are going to die, according to this old...
Can't believe...
The Lords of Science died. Oh, wait.
I'm more of a Lords of Magic guy, to be honest.
Ah. A trope that, like, I get and maybe
Yeah.
ZP gets.
Yeah. Everyone's favorite Lords of the Realm spin-off, Lords of Magic. And then they made Lords of the Realm 3, like, 5 years ago.
Oh, you're saying something nice about Sierra Online.
Yeah. They published interesting video games, such as
Wait, you get-
Diablo. They also made some bullshit adventure shit. I don't know.
They made 2 Lords of the Realm games.
They sure did.
Alright, I need to go back this way.
See, I'm just watching you play this and I'm being like, oh man. This is so much more interesting and involved than 90% of the navigation in Other M.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm actually going around finding random stuff. Which helps.
Which,
Were there
at
not-
this
were-
point, Other M is the most recent Metroid game I've played.
You didn't play
You could
Dread?
fix that.
Yeah, I played Dread. But
Yeah,
I played
Dread's-
Other M.
Oh, never mind.
More
I thought you meant in
recently than
terms of
I- Oh,
release
okay.
date. I thought you meant in terms of release date. Sorry.
Yeah, no, instead. I am Metroid dead
Metroid over.
inside. And I didn't even hate Metroid Other M.
I've said my piece. I don't like
Yeah.
what they did with the characters in the story.
Oh, no, like, the writing in that game is abominable. But in terms of how the moment-to-moment gameplay is, like, it's got some juice. If the dodge wasn't broken and super generous, it would be a better game. But Metroid Other M is once again a reminder, restatement of my most video games would benefit from less talking, not more.
Yeah, have some audio logs or some text. That's all you need. So it seems the it seems the Lords of Science were like, we're gonna ignore that Chozo said don't be Lords of Science, and we were like, we're going all in on science. Sorry, and then they all died.
Hell yeah.
The end.
Yeah.
Turn
It's
sometime.
that their hubris would be the end of them.
They sent their machines to the sky, whatever that means. Were there no cool more puzzles in Other M?
There were a couple okay, more ball sequences.
Oh, is it? I wonder if I have it mapped. Or what the
Although
button would
shaking
be.
Wii remote lore up.
I mean, who needs to jump? I got bombs. I think that might be something I don't have mapped. Or do I have it yet? It feels like something they would have like accounted for with this. Ah, it's fine. I don't need to jump. Yeah, this is Prime Hack.
Was everybody super excited about the Keeleys?
Buddy, you know I am. I want to watch 2.5 hours of advertisements with all my friends. And, wish for death.
We should do a special, like, event or
Unfortunately, the
some
Giant
sort of...
Bomb staff stole my idea and are making bingo cards.
I mean, we could still do bingo cards.
Yeah. Oh, like perhaps a super bomb, power bomb, or a yeah.
Maybe a power bomb might work here.
Power bomb.
What? No.
I might.
Bum.
I might watch. I think Gigi and Cece are gonna do a watch along, and I might watch them.
That sounds fun.
Because
I don't know.
Let's see. Oh,
I just think that isn't the time zone stuff for them a little janky?
I mean, for Cece it will be like 2 in the morning, but
oh, okay.
Yeah, well, she can just drink a cup of tea. I don't know.
I forgot to map Spring Ball. Alright, the last Sword of Science crafted magic now. Wow.
but yeah, no, I just want. At this point, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to watch it, and it's going to be slightly less embarrassing than last year.
Oh, I can
Still
jump.
not enough for me to avoid getting angry.
People got angry over the Streamer Awards.
Yeah.
I mean, the streamer. I don't give a fuck about Streamer of the Year.
One of those
Other than-
years I was thinking about streaming, like when they were allowing people to stream it, but I don't know if you can just stream it now, like you wanted to.
I can confirm that the archive of my stream, where I talked over the Game Awards last year while playing Total Warhammer, that thing got copyright claimed immediately.
So the thing
Immediately
that usually comes
destroyed.
up, Rio, it's the music, and it's also the anytime that they show a movie trailer.
Sure.
Because when I was on social, like on Twitter, the only time I ever faked a DMCA and they deleted the tweet. But again, this was like threads and vlogs, was when I used an image from the the Mario Bros. I pulled a screen from the trailer. And they said
Right.
that was copyright material. Nintendo.
Yeah, of course.
Nintendo.
And I remember, what was it, like, last year or a few years ago, it was the one with the clown in the car thing, television show.
I can't wait for overly long musical
Twisted Metal.
performances.
It was the Twisted Metal trailer that everyone got annihilated if they did a talk of game.
I'm looking forward to Josef Fares in a state of inebriation.
I mean,
talking
he
into a
made another
microphone.
good game.
Yeah, because
I
they
just
made
think that
another good co-op game that will probably win something. I'm looking forward to I don't know.
It's the genre awards that will
fucking
always
everything.
like. Yeah, it's the genre awards. Like, Keely is the last person who really feels the need to like delineate
Categorize
action and
things by
adventure or
shit
like,
fucking genres.
which he doesn't need to do.
The 2001 ass genre descriptors. Best strategy/sim game from a bunch of normie ass game press who have never played a strategy game in their life.
Well, I think the problem with strategy games is most of them are just forever online games, so they
Or-
don't qualify as game releases.
Plenty of 4X games that come out every year. Age of
Yeah,
Wonders
but the
4
press
wasn't
did-
even nominated 2 years ago.
They nominated Civ, even though I
they
would
sure-
not have nominated that Civ game.
Yeah, and if
Civ
Civ 7 wins,
Civ is the 4X that gets a pass for the popular crowd.
Yeah, but this game was bad.
yeah.
Okay, but it's still
yeah.
Civ, and it still gets a pass from the popular crowd because that's all they ever play when it comes to 4X.
It's the only one they've heard of. But yeah, Civ 7 seems.
Was a bummer.
My brain's broken. I'm like, Civ 7, Civ 7,
Civ 7.
Civ 7. In the same way the children say 6,
Yeah,
7.
you should probably stop now. Thanks.
I was around small children last week.
I'm sorry, but you don't need to take it out on me.
I can confirm that they know the 7.
Could be worse, I
yeah, no.
guess.
I feel like everything I've heard about Civilization 7 is that its problems are fundamental in a way that might not be able to be fixed with an expansion. Because it sounds like splitting that game into 3 eras does not.
It seems like they tried to do something new with that engine also, and the engine cost.
And also the UI of that game is apparently still absolute dog shit.
More missiles.
Alright, guys, I gotta go to this concert. I'll see you all if I
go to
see
the
you.
concert, have fun.
Yeah, enjoy.
Yeah, I will.
Alright, now it's time for me to play an adventure game.
Shut up.
Maybe
You
we'll
enjoyed
have
what I played yesterday.
multimedia CD-ROM technology in it too.
FMV's adventure game time. Go.
That's me. I'm not actually going to do that.
You need to find the character action adventure game someone made, probably. Out there somewhere.
So basically, I mean, I'd argue Onimusha is the closest to that.
True.
Because there's still a lot of Resident Evil in Onimusha. Whereas DMC stopped having like weird, dumb puzzles after 1. 3 has a couple. 3 and 4 have a couple, but
It's less the focus.
Yeah, DMC 1 you can still see the bones of where.
Oh wait, that was just to get up there.
Game.
Okay. Alright, that means I want to go this way.
The dogs were nice enough to wait until 8 to wake me up today.
Yay! Poppy's not that nice. She wakes me up early. Which is fine.
Yeah, they I just, it was one of those things where last night I was feeling tired, so I didn't stream with Relkin. And then around like 9 p.m. I got my second wind. And then it was like, well, fuck. Now I can't go to bed because I don't feel tired.
Might as well stream. Or play a game for a long time.
Yeah. Instead, I watched Magellar's 2.5 video on 2.5 hour video on Tales of Symphonia.
That's also good.
And you know what?
I assume.
That game's alright. Watching his video made me go, yeah, right, I enjoyed that game. Also, the dark secret is, I think if that wasn't the first Tales I played, I probably would have liked it a lot less.
Wait.
Oh, you gotta unfreeze the dogs are borfing at something again.
Bork bork.
I'll be back.
Okay. The Metroid will continue. Gong. Time to break down this wall. They made all these robots for very specific tasks. Whoop. I found the ice zone. I wonder what power up I might get in the ice zone. Disaster. Fuel gel made things explode. The Primal War Band. No way to defend myself. Decent. Records out. This is the last words of this guy. Please save our world. Working on it. My computer's talking gibberish to me. Okay. The game said, what if you had the screw attack? Right now.
If I'm not mistaken, this game gives you the screw attack a little earlier than most. Because the screw attack is more limited in these games, it's not as overpowered as it would be in like Super Metroid.
Yeah. I mean, it's here for a wall jump. Like you can, it's basically good for long distances. I'm glad that the wall jump is now easier than the previous game. Sounds like a timer. I got more ship missiles.
Fun. Cool. I think that's one of the issues I have with this game. The ship upgrade stuff just doesn't hit very well. It's kind of boring.
It's very limited
Anyway,
in use
yeah.
so far.
I will be back in a few moments.
Okay. Thinking about it. I wonder how quick 4 you get the screw attack. Probably similar. Up we go. Oh, is that all this was for, technically? To come get the screw attack? Alright. Sure, there's one more power up here. Gotta have the spider ball for.
Hello. I got my laundry out of the dryer.
Yay, clean clothes. We got the screw attack.
Yay!
We were just talking about it. That it's not quite as useful in Prime.
No.
It's more of a long distance thing, and mostly for wall jumping, I guess.
And yeah, weird speedrun tech.
Yeah. Breakout. I've seen some Prime speedruns. I don't know if it's one or two where you like boundary break a lot. There's one of them.
Samus.
I got an ad about
We have been trying to reach
checking
you. Is
for
everything
pre-diabetes
all right?
and then an ad for Domino's back
There
to
are
back.
some important new findings. A reconnaissance
A fitting
probe
combo.
discovered the location of the
Yeah.
missing flagship Valhalla. As I am sure you are aware, this vessel was attacked by pirates 5 months ago. We request that you investigate the Valhalla for any information about the pirates and their master. We will upload the coordinates to you now.
The Valhalla. I think we saw that at some point. It's over here. Okay, never mind. It's in an entirely different area. Alright, I do remember there being a wall jump somewhere, but I don't know where. I can't remember exactly where it was at.
Are you in the part of the game where you are kind of just going back and cleaning stuff up?
Not quite. A little bit.
Does Prime 3 have an end game key hunt?
I guess we'll find out. I don't know. I assume it does. They all have key hunts. Some sort of different types. Yeah. This is basically the first time the game's like, you should go back to other places, because you've got stuff. Borf, I heard that, Borf.
There's never any... They're just barking at nothing. They think they see something outside.
It's spooky outside.
They see, like, a cow or something.
Sure, it's never anything menacing. But they got a Borf just in case.
Or, you know, they think they see a squirrel.
Those dastardly squirrels.
It's so funny. They have treed a squirrel before.
Uh-huh.
And then the squirrel literally jumped off the tree, landed on the ground, and ran up another tree while cursing at them in squirrel.
Good stuff.
They were unable to catch it because they're untold.
Too noisy.
I don't think golden doodles are great hunting dogs.
No.
Poodles were bred as hunting dogs. Retrievers were bred for retrieving. But the combination thereof.
A poodle retriever. Just good at barking. Going bork.
They're good at barking and being a little bit too smart for their own good.
Sure. They know how to get into stuff.
They definitely knew. They could definitely know the difference between when my parents were leave for like the day and when they leave for a while, because they see my parents packing.
Ah.
So they have been.
Are they
Thankfully,
sad?
I mean, they just get a lot more needy.
Oh, sure. We want all the attention now. I know you won't be back for a while.
Please pet me.
Energy cell? Sure. All right. I got 2 energy cells for some reason. Yeah, but now we're in the Valhalla. Worn down Federation ship of sorts.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Here's exactly what I do with energy cells. We put them in a thing and it opens the door.
Oh, and you can use the power of the Wii remote
Yeah, the power of the Wii remote to push. Alright, it seems like the area of the game where we're going to collect a bunch of energy cells to open doors. Someone's draining people of energy. Who could it be? Sure. You can start your streams anytime, it's fine. What you plan on playing? More dubious horror? Pop, 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 pop. 700 kill. I don't know what the point of the kill count is. Probably unlockable, I guess. Do you like the ominous vibe this area has so far? Bum, 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 bum. Sort of feels like this place is gonna fall apart. Boop, boop, boop. You know, this looks a lot like that first area we were in. I guess it is the same type of ship. Oh, okay. So these really are the keys to this game. It's just telling me where these energy cells are. I see.
Oh, the energy cells. Yep. So if I remember correctly, the thing about this game is those energy cells. You kind of pick them up throughout the game, and you only really have to go on a keycard hunt for like the last few at the end.
Sure.
But you still got to go on a hunt.
Yeah. Of course.
Wouldn't be Metroid Prime without.
Nope.
Anyway.
Justin, Rio,
Well,
you like
yeah.
ninjas?
What type of ninjas?
What kind of ninjas?
Final Fantasy ninjas. They can throw stuff. They can use 2 weapons.
They can.
Aren't ninjas like the most overpowered class in FF1?
Yeah, no, in FF3. FF1, they're promoted thieves, and thieves are the worst class in FF1.
Yeah, but the ninjas are pretty good though, aren't they?
They're okay, but you're better off with just like a monk and the black belt.
Are you playing Final Fantasy ninjas?
No, I'm playing
playing
Ninja
Gaiden.
Gaiden 4.
Ah, the best
Are you
ninja.
having a good time?
He's so edgy.
I'm having a good
Harley, are you having a good time?
Ba, 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 ba.
Fly like a bird.
You never know.
Probably. You should put Queen on every video game OST.
So I got a new weapon, it's a rapier.
Mm-hmm.
But when I use my blood, it turns into a fucking Gurren Lagann ass drill.
As it should do.
As
Yeah.
one does.
Another thing that every video game needs: a Gurren Lagann ass drill.
All good video games have one.
That is just the logical next step for a weapon, you know? A rapier's about poking things. Drills are about poking things really aggressive.
I would
Yep.
say that drills are about poking things and then stirring them up.
Sure.
I can also confirm that Yakumo he continues to be the most Shadow the Hedgehog ass little wiener guy, and I love him. It's just like, I'll do my mission. Okay, I'm gonna get that. It's fine.
So I assume you play as Ryu at some point in this game.
Yes. I understand that it's not a Dante Nero split, and you play most of the game as Yakumo.
Okay. So it's more of an Ethan Winters, Chris Redfield split.
I hope that when you play as Ryu, it's just like
It's just he's fucking overpowered as hell and murders.
you just rip everything apart.
As he does. I mean, you still could probably die easily, because that's just Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah.
Is Yakumo like a half demon or something, or?
He's got blood ninja magic.
I mean, you got blood magic, so you know he's got some dark
Got some
demon.
Shit. Yeah. Some dark demon powers or something.
Yeah. He also, and I cannot overstate this enough, is the most bootleg Tokyo Ghoul looking motherfucker on the planet.
Can you get a close up of his face real quick, or?
He's got all that gray
Specifically
hair.
The white hair plus like the white highlights plus the mask.
It's just the right combo.
And you know what? I don't know anyone who likes Tokyo Ghoul, but I assume they exist.
I feel like Tokyo Ghoul is a fairly popular anime, so
Yeah.
you just probably aren't in the right circles to
I just
come
don't.
across someone
I
who
just don't
likes
have the edge needed.
More
I
edge
was a little
needed.
too old.
I'm sure if you were like 10 years younger,
Yeah.
you'd have a Tokyo Ghoul fandom.
I thought it was fine. Not very memorable. It's mostly. I actually read the manga mostly.
I mean, every generation has their shonen.
Yeah. No. Everyone needs. It is an important part of life for young people to have edgelord shit.
It's important. You need to have an edgy idol. Ba, 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 ba.
Moving ahead. See, it's great because sure they talk, but they don't talk that much.
Sure.
I can just ignore it.
He's got those witty clips. And then he's like, now we murder ninjas. That's all we need to say.
I thought you murdered demons.
I mean, you murder ninjas.
Demon
and demons
ninjas.
and demon ninjas.
Okay, great.
Robot
Cyber
cyber
samurai.
ninjas. Cyber demons. But not that cyber demon.
Not that cyber.
No, that's a different.
That one's copyrighted.
I mean, there are so many different variants of that cyber demon that probably wouldn't have to file. You'd only have to file off like half the serial number.
Legally distinct cyber demon. Also, they really just made this
Converted to ninja boy.
so Samus could have a blowtorch power of the
Yeah.
Wii.
I mean, with the Wiimote, this would have been, I guess, a more engaging thing.
Sure.
If you're the right kind of person to enjoy this blowtorch fixing circuits thing.
Yep.
What else are you gonna do?
Aim and shoot, perhaps. This game's got a lot of like motion control
It was an early Wii
Stuff.
game.
Yeah, but it's not totally a gimmick in this particular game.
Yeah,
Some of it's a gimmick.
Oh, secret
I think this would be
passage.
fine on the Wii mode, probably.
I mean, yeah, if you're okay.
I
with
like
it,
alright.
main games the Wii mode. Yeah, the aspect ratio is off a
Cool.
little bit. I just haven't
Cool.
said anything about it.
Oh, oh, oh.
I learned something crazy today on school.
What did you learn?
So, first off, I
Oh,
knew
oh.
Camellia had this ability, but I wasn't super sure about a way
Boop.
to get it to work.
Mhm.
Camellia, as a spirit shaman, specifically with a battle spirit, just gets the combat expertise for free. The one
Yeah.
that gives you extra attacks of opportunity equal to
Yeah.
your dex mod.
Yeah.
Right. Well, you know, attacks of opportunity in this game don't come up very often because enemies don't ever really.
That better,
run
Lionheart?
away from it.
Oh, they definitely run past you sometimes.
Yeah. Well, so what ended up happening is for the first time ever, I used her combat expertise because Woljin hit 6 crits in a row.
Uh-huh.
Was this how the game originally looked? I
And
was.
they both have the outflank feat.
I always thought it was odd that this is very widescreen looking.
Outflank, in addition to its making flanking +4 instead of +2 to hit, says people with this feat who crit cause other people with this feat to take an attack of opportunity. Olgiv also has combat
You mean combat reflexes?
combat reflex.
Combat expertise is the one where you can take an attack penalty for AC.
Right. So what ended up happening is Vol'jin would land a crit, it would cause Camellia to attack, and Camellia has keen on her rapier, so she would take her attack of opportunity, and then she landed a crit, which caused Vol'jin to take an attack of opportunity.
Now you're thinking like a Pathfinder.
So what ended up happening is that Wolves and Camellia just move around the fucking road and attack basically just evaporated a boss fight. And it all happened instantaneously because the game runs on animation speeds to account for how many things are happening. So when two characters take 12 attacks each on a single turn, it just
Yeah,
kind of
just the
looks-
numbers just pop up, and then the enemy turns into a pile of blood.
Yeah, so I just had to sit there and trawl back through the fucking chat log, just be like, what the fuck did I even do?
Did you add up the amount of damage done?
It was insane. I couldn't even figure out where they did so many attacks that I could not scroll far enough back to get to the first attack.
Great. Swap Pathfinder is good, actually.
This is why.
Yeah, but it's good because the computer does it for you.
Yeah.
I
Now
would
imagine having to do all those. Imagine having to do all those calculations, in tabletop.
In tabletop, it's just like, okay, I crit. That gives you an attack. All right. Well, I crit, which gives you an attack. Okay. Well,
even if everybody involved is an expert on Pathfinder, which is unlikely, it would still be like, okay, well, that's the rest of the night. These people figuring out their attack.
Yeah. It's
Everybody else go get a sandwich and another beer.
All right. Well, I hit, but it wasn't a crit this time. So you don't get another attack of opportunity, but I still have 4 more attacks because I've got all 3 of my main hand attacks and my 2 offhand attacks. So let me roll my next main hand attack. Well, that's a crit again, so you get to take another attack of opportunity. And that's a crit, so I get to take another attack.
Oh, this seems pretty good.
I would be upset.
When equipped against each weapon signature attack, a chance to trigger bloodbath kills when not in the preserve state. That seems pretty good.
Seems handy.
Because bloodbath kills are basically your instant kills when you are using your turbo mode.
Are you talking about the regular suit? Which suit are you talking about, Lionheart? The base pet suit? Is it the one I'm wearing now? In Metroid?
The base suit from Prime the Corruption is the PED suit, but later on the corrupted suit looks different.
Ah.
Anyway, what were you
okay.
saying, Harley?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm playing a primal, what is it, a blood ranger. It really does just kind of seem like a better way to play a barbarian.
Yeah, the whole purpose of that,
Yeah, a little bit.
yeah, the whole purpose of that, like, Midnight Isles DLC or whatever, is just to, like, let you play with the zillion character classes that you can use.
Do what you want.
Are you doing the in-game keycard hunt, or do you have more game to go?
There's more game. I haven't even beat all the bosses yet.
That's what I thought. I didn't think you were at the end.
The game just told
Several more things to go.
the game just told me to go check out that place, so I was like, I'll go check the place out.
A lycanthrope. Was going to get all 3 lycanthrope forms.
Yeah.
I thought you had to pick one.
Data received.
Yeah, I'm only 4 hours in. It's or like 5 hours now, I guess.
Okay, so you're probably getting to halfway point.
Yeah, I've only defeated 1 boss of the 3 planets. I'm just in the mid game where it's like you get to do a little bit of Metroiding, just a little on the side.
Skeletons.
I like how the intro of this was all like, you need to use your comms and other stuff, and now we've never used those again. Alright, so I have the space, I can jump on the walls now.
Does this have MGR parries? Yes. If you attack at the same time as an enemy, you will parry their attack.
Oh yeah, Lionheart. I mentioned it earlier, but I have been playing Prime Hunters too, off stream. It's alright.
It also has a perfect block and a perfect dodge, so it has all flavors of parry.
What about?
Prime 4 is a video
It
game.
doesn't have Perry the Platypus.
MP4 feels very video gamey. I mean, sure.
Different video gaming, I
Video
guess.
lame.
Yeah.
See, there we go.
Now we're ninjaing, I assume. A true ninja
So yeah,
would not die
sometimes
here.
get a free bloodbath kill now instead of having to use the berserk gauge.
Sounds handy.
Wow. And then because it's a platinum game, there's also traversing shit.
I mean, even the
Is
original
this-
Ninja Gaiden had that too, a little bit.
Yeah, original Ninja Gaiden did. 2 and 3 didn't really.
Did you play that Ninja Gaiden 2 Black that they made?
Did.
Is that the best version of that game?
Probably. Like, I have not played a ton of the original 362, which weird people will claim is the good one because there are more enemies.
Oh, over there.
Oh.
I
You
only-
got hit by a fireball.
I only really played the first one at Sigma, basically. Which is a remake of the first one. Or Black, I guess, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Did you get into Sigma?
having played Sigma when I played all those Ninja Gaiden games after Sonic drove me insane. Like, the changes Sigma makes are worse, make the game worse, but also it's still a good game. It's still that game. It's just like, there are those Rachel levels that are bad, and then there are a few more checkpoints everywhere. Yeah, but
So
like...
Platinum made this. Is this like the best game Platinum has made in a while?
I mean, I liked Bayonetta 3, but also, yeah, probably.
Also, Bayonetta 3 came out how long ago?
2 years ago. 3 years ago? Listen, it's better than Babylon's Fall.
2022 is Bayonetta 3, so 3 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean... last 5 years have been bad for them.
Sadly.
But I'm
They've been-
glad there are still enough talented people there that they can make a half-decent
this.
Ninja Gaiden.
There's a lot of Platinum games that I enjoy quite a bit.
And then there's Legend of Korra.
Yeah, I didn't
that
hate that
Transformers
one.
game.
I didn't.
That Transformers game's fine.
Both of those, they were like, okay.
Legend of Korra is crazy because that game is 2 hours long, and you only get the last, you only get airbending, like, right before the end of the game.
Apparently, FF16 had half the budget of 7 Rebirth. Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, I'd believe that, too.
Yeah. They used it well, I think. Like, I mean, I think it'd be better if it was shorter, probably.
16 or 7?
16. But I also did way too many side quests. That was my problem. I probably shouldn't have done so many.
See, the problem is old RPGs put side quests in to punish you.
Like, I enjoyed the side quests, that's why I did them. They're short enough. But yeah, still. By the end, I was probably shouldn't have. Because the best, while they were solid, and they did a good job with the side characters. They built them up over time. That's why I wanted to keep doing those. But I was kind of just there for the dumb boss battles at some point.
I think you gotta stand up for that. Rio.
Yep. Different type of ball.
I mean, also Final Fantasy VII Rebirth seems like it had a very large amount of money.
I mean, it was much more of a slam dunk than 16, because 15 didn't do great, as far as I know.
But yeah, the best parts I enjoyed about 16 were the Ozra's Wrath moments, basically. Like, I didn't really care that much about the main Clive fantasy. The Clive fantasy. I didn't really care that much about him.
This copy of FF16 still in the shrink wrap, right within arm's reach on my pile of games.
Like, I enjoyed the side characters more than
I say
Clive
that
fantasy.
as a threat. And also, let's be real here. When the main pod does FF16, who knows if Jeff Rude will play it, so I will. Whether I become Relkin? No, if I was Relkin, I'd be like, oh, I'm not going to play that game. I'm just not going to play that game. Oh, I'm just not interested in it.
I'm sure he'll play 16 at some point.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
One day.
But he has 4,000 other games on his list
12
that
years
he must
from now.
follow.
Listen,
you know what?
as someone who has looked at my games list and spent more time than I like to admit thinking, what should I play next? If I could just stick to a list as easy as he does.
Yeah, that'd be nice. But also, I live a life of games.
I mean, I'd be 12 years behind, just like he is, but you know, it's fine.
No, I gotta be relevant with this.
You gotta know.
The discourse on this Discord.
The discourse on this Discord,
maybe
and two
like
other
3
Discords, and also blogs are still. Giant Bomb still has blogs. They're kind of broken right now. But
Yeah,
they're still blogs, which means I still have a pointless outlet for my garbage.
I tried to add in a review and it didn't seem like it was working yet.
You can always put them on YouTube.
I thought about it.
YouTubers. Yell at clouds on YouTube.
Well, that's just not fair.
Surely there won't be a second form. Oh, there was a second form.
Gasp. 2 forms in my boss fight? Rude.
Oh, okay, that's funny.
Was the second form just one
So
below?
throughout this level, Yakumo's just been destroying statues, being like, and everyone's like, you know you'll anger the spirits if you do that. And he's like, I'll deal with it.
And now you've angered the spirits.
And now, yeah.
And now the spirits have been angered, and they want to murder you.
Turn the table.
Thought about making a video for this. I have fucking After Effects and for the
Why not?
movie subscription that I haven't used, for the classes that I haven't done.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, are you paying for an Adobe subscription and not using it? Because those things are fucking expensive.
They're less expensive when you are a student.
Yeah.
Okay. Lots of stuff going in this room. What's for later? Okay. Okay.
Three times in a row. My were tiger shifter has done constitution. I'm level 76 HP.
Great.
Things going well, it seems. I see an item, but how do I get it? It might be later. to jump. Oops. We are going quite a way in this area. Just for some lock-on missiles, I assume. I guess we don't know who the... Or I guess I don't remember who the aliens are here. Is it always the Lords of Science?
Samus, I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship to land.
Okay, Skytown is just Chozo. Alright. Wait. Why is B not working? Did I mess this up by doing this? Now I can't leave? Okay, there we go. Am I gonna get a ship upgrade then? Not what I thought. Yeah, I kept hitting B and it didn't work. I was worried for a sec. Alright, that explains why they're okay with the Federation, I guess? And not talking about science all the time in Skytown. What if my vehicle had mines, grapple hook, grappling hook? What if my vehicle could also grapple? Haha.
Limitless rage. Unlimited
Samus,
blood rage.
now that you have the ship grapple, you should be able to assemble. We will upload the coordinates to all 3 bomb components to you now.
Now I can make a bomb. Woo. Now I can go back the way I came before to get more stuff. Hooray! Also, whoever designed the pirate ships with their wings in the front did a poor job. Don't put your big red thing right in front of your ship. That's weak to lasers. Poor design. Okay. Everything was good with the Federation. No problems. They never did a bad thing in their life, clearly. Oh. Yeah, I haven't played Dread yet, so I don't actually know what the storyline is for that one. Other than the robots that kill you.
A rapier that turns into a spear. That is also a drill.
It's a 3-in-1. Or 2-in-1, I guess.
Data received.
I mean, I guess it's not like the entire Federation's evil, I guess. Even in Fusion.
Data received.
And that's how you make a Chozo bomb. But a big one. Or just a protector. Or just... Okay.
See, there we go.
You got those villains.
Why does the statue constantly leak Galt's blood? Who knows? Possible.
Oh, alright, I downloaded a map. Great. Okay. That was... Are these just like maps? Am I just getting map data?
Just a common ninja. I'm just a common ninja. Oh, darn it.
I'm just a normal ninja. I have a cool sword.
Pretty sure common ninja is what they have put instead of ninja dog.
Okay. This area seems to be... What if we told you where stuff is? Area. What if? Not what I thought this was going to be, but cool. I guess there's never really been a Sokoban puzzle in a Metroid game. You move boxes, but you don't move a lot of boxes.
that says that's the way to go, which means... Oh, I see. This was just for combat.
What if you had a cool combat challenge in an arena of sorts?
What if I could move around while doing combat? Impossible.
Take the high ground sometimes. It's handy. Jozo tried to help the Federation to redeem their losses from before. Like, we can remake, we can be helpful now. Unlike in the past. Sad face. Also, the Chozo love orbs. It's their favorite shape. There's a big guy in here. The Berserker Lord returns. Oh wait, I just reduced that. Oh yeah, I did. Gotta knock his armor off. I remember now.
Hello.
Good evening. Is the armor not gonna be busted?
Are y'all enjoying this
It's been a nice evening so far.
Okay. A is alright.
A is better than bad.
Alright. Guess I can't beat this guy the normal way. So let's do this way. I guess. Alright, he's not gonna let me. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, this takes a lot of shots.
One of your Black Friday purchases.
Yeah. Yeah. It was.
Seems like a good one so far.
I like, yeah, I think this game is pretty good. Maybe even great.
It's good.
Listen, is half of that just the part where you hit the thing and then it explodes into a fine red paste? Maybe.
That's what you come for. That's what's... For sure, 3 is more FPS Metroid.
It gets very FPS at some point.
This kind of has to be because the controls a little bit. I can still lock on Metroid still, but there's less reason to lock on as before with the Wiimote.
I mean, in terms of pacing and gameplay and stuff.
Data received.
Alright, Chozo Bomb obtained for real this time, I think. Maybe? I'm not sure. At least one piece of it. Lionheart is the Metroid.
You are.
Lionheart has obtained
Metroid.
100% items.
Why can't Metroid? Anyway.
Can there be tears in Metroid? Playing Metroid on Mother's Day, how dare you? I mean, it does fit, I guess, depending on how much you want to dive into the baby.
Yeah, it only counts if you're playing other end.
Some of that shit was already sitting there in Super Metroid.
Yeah.
But you didn't have someone say the baby in Super Metroid a lot.
Sure.
I mean, we did count.
I'm sure if they could have put more voice lines in Super Metroid, they would have done that.
Just the one at
Last
the beginning.
Metroid is in captivity. Galliford is our peace.
And where they had voice lines, I said more voice lines.
And then
Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. Metroid Fusion's story, also not great. Also, the shades of what became Other M's story had always been there. It's just that Other M made things so much more expensive.
No, it's about a baby.
Come out to our
Nintendo? Was that the guy's name?
Yep.
Yeah, he was in Fusion, and well, I mean, the AI of him was in Fusion, and a lot of the stuff that AI says in that game echoes the kind of dialogue that Other M had. It's just that it wasn't voice. So.
Oh.
Dread's story is alright, I suppose.
I feel like no one really went to Metroid for the story originally.
No.
It's not in the first two.
No.
Or three.
Never.
Once again, anyone who cares about deep lore in Nintendo games, drawn and quartered. Anyone who's like, the Zelda timeline! You know what you do with that person? You tie them between 4 horses! And then you make the horses go!
One of the horses is named Epona.
Alright, Brayden, what's your favorite Fire Emblem story?
The Pokemon Wars, yes.
The one about the hamburgers.
I can tell you, Lieutenant Surge was in a war. At the end.
Awakening's actually alright.
I mean, yeah, Awakening is like fun anime stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time travel, your kids from the future coming to save you. You know, the good shit.
And then Fates was like, what if we just try to retell Awakening, but way
What if
worse?
incest?
What if you had to pick between the obviously evil kingdom and the obviously good kingdom, and we were bad at writing?
Terrible at writing.
But that one lady. Ooh, whoa.
Yeah.
Very large chest.
No, your One-san.
Yeah, Awakening had 8.4 translated, as Lone Life points out, which helped. But also,
yeah,
in
no,
general,
I do fully...
Even with a worse translation, Awakening would have just been a better story.
Yeah, I do think 8.4 absolutely is the reason why Awakening is as beloved as it is.
Who translated
Yeah.
Three Houses?
That was Nintendo Treehouse.
Okay, so same group that did.
In-house. Yeah.
Same group that did Fates.
Yeah. I don't actually know what Translation 8.4 has done recently.
Did they do Deltarune in Japanese? I think.
Yeah, I know they've done Deltarune in Japanese.
That's the last thing I think of. Did they help with the very
Old game art.
luminized lore?
Yeah,
Luminous?
Hyrule. They did Hyrule Warriors.
Sure.
They did Hades 2 to Japanese. Wizardry Proving Ground of the Mad Overlord to Japanese, the remake, which makes complete sense. They did Street Fighter 6 to English, and Unicorn Overlord.
I mean, Street
Okay.
Fighter 6 would take it right.
They've been doing stuff then.
You know what?
They've been working.
That's interesting. If you
Oh,
cast-
and UFO 50 to Japanese too? Yeah, so I think they're doing a lot more English to Japanese.
They're doing a lot of
now
trends.
these days.
Yeah. What were you about to
Obviously, we
say,
can never see
Harley?
it, but yeah, go ahead, Harley. Something bad was happening.
Oh no, I just if you cast enlarged version on someone while they are shapeshifted, they get the benefits of the spell, but they don't actually get any bigger.
Sadness.
That's disappointing.
Oh no, I stopped listening to 8.4's pod like 10 years ago.
I don't think they
I-
ever make it anymore.
They don't they?
I think they
I'm
do.
pretty- they do.
very occasionally. But I don't even think it's semi-monthly anymore.
I think the last time I looked, it was like a year since they posted something,
Yeah.
and that was like
But
2 years
yeah,
ago.
I don't know. I like those guys. A lot of those guys were ex Games Press, or in the case of Sarah Podzorski, future Games Press, when she was over there as an intern. She's on Mid-Max now.
Speaking of podcasts, I can't listen to.
The McElroy. No.
Don't what?
Are they still making
Listen.
podcasts? I don't know. I haven't
Oh,
heard the
buddy.
McElroy name in like 10 years.
I can confirm the McElroys are still that's still their primary
Primary thing is a podcast.
is a
Was I
whole
supposed
family
to
of
do something else
podcasts.
here?
None of which I want to listen to, but you know,
It's there.
it
I
sounds
mean,
like
like-
they.
Go ahead.
I'm sure. It sounds like they let Travis GM the Adventure Zone again, which that sounds like a mistake. But yeah, I don't know. I don't listen. Much like the 8-4 guys, respect those guys a lot.
Don't really
I
want to
don't necessarily want to hear their opinions on things.
Yeah. I think one of the funnier ads you'll get on podcasts is like ads for other podcasts. Like for the longest time, I remember
listening-
there was. Go ahead, do your bit, do your thing.
Do you like listening to podcasts?
Yeah. What if you listen
We
to
have
ours
we
instead?
have the podcast for you at Deep Listens. Do you like anime?
Yeah. I think I remember listening to a who's that guy? The guy with the he was like one of the AVGNs, but not angry.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like, listen, who would listen to podcasts? What kind of jackasses would make a podcast about video games?
Only monsters.
Only the worst human beings alive.
Yeah. You know, making podcasts about Stargate.
Yeah, that's it. Perhaps
Who would
only
do
outcast
that?
by people who make podcasts about Stargate.
There's
Speaking
dozens of us.
we're not recording tomorrow, right? Because
I
that'd
don't
be
know.
bad. Okay, well, that'd be bad. I thought it was next week.
Yeah. But I remember, Pat Contry. I remember his name. I don't know what his name is, his like fake name is, but I know what his real name is. Pat Contry. On whatever podcast he had, there was always a dude who was like, "I have a crypto podcast. You should listen to me, crypto." It was always funny because then they would start making fun of crypto on the actual show.
Yeah. I mean, there was at one point during the history of Giant Bomb when Jeff did an ad read for like a comedy show that was maybe the most
Yeah.
like
At this point,
That's
in
a
time, I have to
Metroid.
verify which Jeff.
someone's stand-up show.
No, which Jeff.
I'm gonna assume
Jeff
there's
Gersman.
Okay.
And,
There's like
there
12.
is a level of contempt in that ad read that is pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. My thing with 8-4 was that like it felt like those guys had that fucking 90s magazine mentality where it's like, and also every time those guys talked about Microsoft, it was just embarrassing. Because it's like, you guys barely keep track of this news. Why are you talking about news that you feel obligated to because you have a game podcast? Even though half of the time, there was a while where John Ricciardi was just playing fucking Puzzle and Dragons. Remember Puzzle and Dragons?
vaguely, yeah.
It was the Uma Musume of its day. Back
It
before
was.
horny gotchas became mainstream.
I was gonna say, you could probably make a podcast centered entirely on Uma Musume right now.
I mean, there probably is
Yeah,
one.
what?
I mean,
What
and then,
if?
of course, I saw the ad that Zeta was getting. And you know what? Algorithms don't lie.
What was the ad that I was getting?
Put it in the Discord.
Oh wait, no, I think I saw this.
It apparently has some tie-in with a series fun bag thing, which I will not elaborate on.
Yeah, okay. I think it's very funny that when you guys added the ads and people speak some French ads that French Canadians speak French, right? Throw that there.
Some of them do.
Yeah, like almost like a very small percentage.
Yeah, but they're going to let
Metroids,
you know
please.
that if you don't speak French, they're gonna be mean to you.
They're mean to me whether I speak French or not.
Yeah, also they're going to be mean at you regardless.
So you're telling me I shouldn't go to Quebec?
No.
I'm saying that listen.
If you're gonna go to Quebec, you go to Montreal.
Listen, a lot
and
of the
then
people I
go
know from
all the way
Montreal
around.
seem like nice people, but also even the people I like from Montreal have a certain je ne sais quoi, which is French for kind of blunt rudeness.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here's the thing about the
was
people.
just like an
I know, I know. I
will tell you the thing about Quebec that annoys me is that they are very, very much. The majority of Quebec, aside from maybe Montreal and a few other places like maybe Gatineau, that's basically just right on the border next to Ottawa. They are like, when you speak English. Like, I'm not gonna start yelling at someone who's speaking French. Why would you yell at people who speak English? It is literally a bilingual. We're supposed to be able to speak.
don't worry. In Quebec, they just passed a law where when school children legally have to call their teachers monsieur or something. Some like ridiculous prescriptivist language shit. And you know, this is because they're all a bunch of former.
I think one of the funnier bits is that for the longest time, I guess one of the plans to try and de-block Quebec was to just send like 90% of the I guess new immigrant visas there, except that people would just move after like 6 months. They're in Quebec and everyone's annoying, so fuck this, I'm out. So they just kind of stopped. Like, if you think it's rough for people who speak English in Quebec, let me tell you, if you're speaking, like, Hindi or,
anything else,
like Dutch, Spanish, no,
Big trouble.
Holy shit.
They're like,
Let's just say people in red hats got nothing on them.
I mean, the other thing is,
isn't there a cannon you can use to shoot yourself over that?
Big. I think I can just jump across if I want to. Okay, let's just use this. Who let the Metroids out? It was me.
One of the things that Isle DLC does is when you start a new run, you get to pick a thing called a tailwind.
yeah, it's basically your perk for that run.
I got Tailwind of the Bearded, so I get +1.
It's all dwarfs, baby.
I get +1 to my con score on every character for every dwarf in the party.
So
All dwarfs all the time.
About to say, you need a party of dwarfs. You have to go back to the recruit, the new recruit dispenser, and make a whole party of dwarfs.
It's fine. Just don't pick any charisma-based classes.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
It seems the Chozo learned about the corruption, and we're going to warn the Federation, but oh no, the big brain broke, so... Oh, oops. This never would have happened. If only the big brain didn't break. Or get corrupted, I guess. Alright, so now I got lock-on missiles.
What the fuck was that?
Always my favorite question to ask in a video game. Just a hearty exclamation of,
Gonna
what the
throw
fuck
like
was that?
6 of those Oni at me at the same time?
The madness.
I've been to Austin, Texas. and Let me tell you. It's not bad there. It's fine.
I mean, Austin
big
is the
cities-
one place in Texas I like. The cities in Texas seem totally fine.
Much like the rest of the U.S.,
Yeah.
the cities in Texas are pretty okay. It's just when you get to bumfuck Egypt that things start to
It's actually my
turn
favorite
around.
small town in the states, bumfuck Egypt, Illinois.
I'm actually now wondering if that's just a local phrase or if people have heard that outside of like the American South. I know Boardmaster's heard it 100%.
You know, I've been to Little Rock, Arkansas. So.
I think I was in Austin as well for an anime convention. I think that was it in Austin?
I have people in
There are
Austin.
There are 4 cities in Texas that matter.
Was it Dallas, Austin, Houston?
Houston and
No, actually, I think I was in Houston.
Fort Worth?
yeah, Dallas, Austin, Houston, and El Paso.
Fort Worth is just part of Dallas.
Yeah.
It's the dark secret.
I don't know. I don't pay attention.
Yeah.
I've been to Dallas Fort Worth. It's nice enough. Austin's fine too. I mean, it's a bit rough on a couple of streets, but
Oh, wait. I'll have to look it up. It was one of those cities.
so I did say a little earlier that I'd be from Boston. That's actually more or less not true. I was just trying to make a joke. Just letting that be known.
It's a joke.
I will say this: there's a guy I know in Austin, Texas, who's like, "Yo, this is the best ramen anywhere in the world." He was very wrong.
Listen, there.
That ramen sucked.
Oh, okay. Oops.
Game didn't seem interested in letting you lock on to the rest of those.
I'm out of missiles.
Oh, that's why.
I only had one missile. I've been using too many missiles.
I guess you're gonna have to go to some boxes and shoot them.
Yeah, let's go down this way, I think. There's been a lot of locking on, and those Metroids didn't help. That's why I was like, I need to stop trying to kill these Metroids. I'm just losing missiles.
They
Well,
also
hold
kept
up,
going
time to lock
invisible, so
in.
you weren't actually hitting them.
Yeah. I just hit them occasionally.
Yeah, blasting them with the plasma beam seemed like the better choice, but
It just
I'm
took
not
forever.
playing the game, so
They had so much HP. Okay, not this
Metroids
way.
usually do it. Games.
Where are my boxes at?
Alright. I'll talk to y'all later.
Alright.
Bye.
Have a good night. There we go.
Oh, you're right, San
So
Antonio.
I've got a dwarf rogue and a dwarf sable company.
Yeah. It's all dwarves.
Because Sable Company Marine is a fair and balanced class.
I mean, like, yeah, Pathfinder known for its balance.
Here to be balanced.
I'm just saying, even if it is a heavily nerfed level 1 infantry, that's still too much infantry.
I mean, that's the thing with, like, all animal companion classes, is that animal companions are very good in Pathfinder.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Retro Studios in Austin. That is correct.
Don't forget that Retro used to be part of Iguana. Like, most of the... There's a direct line between,
Turok?
between Turok and Metroid Prime, the first. And then I don't know. Some of those people went on to make, and then and then the founder went on to make the Guy game after Nintendo basically bought him out. And
The
said,
Guy
"We are-"
game?
Yes. You know, the game that was banned from store shelves because it had underage boobs in it.
Yeah. It just reminded me of Jimmy Fallon, like I watch, because all I think of is his tenure at the Man Show, whatever the fuck that show was. That was just
Yeah,
the most
fucking
brain dead.
Jimmy Kimmel.
Haha, women jumping on trampolines. Here's 30 minutes of the most unfunny stand-up you've ever heard of, and I'm doing it.
And somehow he is now the beacon of free speech in America. You're welcome.
I'd still rather watch, like, every other late-night show.
I'd rather watch Fallon. I'd rather watch Kimmel than Fallon,
That's fine.
which is a low bar.
It's a pretty low bar. I'd rather watch Colbert, but honestly, I don't think Colbert's tenure in that show
Well,
is
he's
that
not
great
going to
either.
be on the air for much
that
longer.
show's just canceled at this point, right?
It's ending next year.
Yeah.
Oh, Lionheart, you are unaware of the Guy game?
Okay.
So the Guy game is was a product of the early 2000s, which is to say the same culture that brought you Girls Gone Wild and The Man Show, in which it was a quote-unquote trivia game where a bunch of very drunk women on spring break were asked to answer quiz questions, and basically you, the player, your job was not to answer the questions, but guess whether or not the girl would answer the question correctly. And if she messed up, she would show her boobs. And it turns out that one of the women that was 17 when it was filmed, and so that game was pulled from store shelves.
Is that game banned on Twitch? It has to be.
I'm gonna say yes. Given
Not that anyone would actually want to play that game. It's not a game.
believe
It's something that exists. Ugh.
I'm gonna say yes.
You know what?
Yeah,
as far
I'm
as
pretty-
I've got my shot to shoot. I know what to say about like the late night shows. that
Listen,
actually
Chris
wanna watch.
Zombie Pyrodactyl's played some pretty sick shit over the years.
Yeah, some of it
But at
actually.
least none of those games are technically illegal. I mean, listen, even Too Human, a game that is the product that is free. That game is free forever because of this lawsuit. It's not banned.
Wait, do they still like sell licenses to that?
You can, if you have an Xbox,
free.
you can get Too Human for free right now.
I do have an Xbox, but I don't care enough to.
You
turn it on
can
and
play
do that.
Too Human right now.
Isn't
This
that
very moment.
Remind me, isn't Too Human the game about being cyborg Balder?
Yep. And it's the most boring, half-baked action RPG.
I'm missing
Did
the.
they make it free?
Because they're not allowed to
so
sell
there
it
was
anymore?
a lawsuit between Epic Games and the game's developer Silicon Knights over the Unreal Engine. And Silicon Knights lost that
They lost
that lawsuit.
spectacularly.
And so they lost it very badly. So as a result, Too Human, which was published by Microsoft, could not be sold for money anymore. So that's why it's free on the Xbox Store. The other game they made with that engine was an X-Man's game that no one remembers.
It also wasn't very good, so.
Yeah.
Man,
I mean, Too
this
Human is also
Destiny.
Home Life, do you remember the name of that like popular donut
I'm lost.
store? in
I'm trying to
Austin?
get to this
I'm pretty sure it's
door.
a popular donut store in Portland as well.
Did I play Doom the Dark Ages? Yeah. It's pretty good.
I'm gonna go here.
I think
okay.
I think once you pass the halfway point, it gets a lot better. Once you get all of the tools. Will it make my list? Yeah, probably. I'll be real here. I also almost forgot that game existed.
Wait, was
Home
I
Life's
in the
never
right
been to
area
Texas.
already?
Okay.
Yeah, Doom the Dark Ages is pretty good.
Pretty alright. Oh, here we go. Finally.
There are, better Doom games.
There are worse Doom games.
Yeah.
flying high in my orb. Okay, we almost have enough things to fight the second real boss, I think. And I also, once again, avoided the save room in that entire section, just like before.
We're seeking global reward. It's a kobold that doesn't pay taxes when he makes furniture.
That's a pretty good kobold, I think.
Yeah,
Break the
I
law.
As
Doom
opposed to
there.
your regular kobolds who are very well known for paying their taxes on time.
Yeah.
I mean, that depends on whether or not, you know, when you're playing Kingmaker, if you ask them to join your kingdom or not.
Which you should, obviously.
But yeah, you know, as far as 2025 games are concerned, it was harder to put together a list than I thought.
Yeah.
I have a preliminary list.
There was like a few on the bottom. I was like, what else do I want to put here?
Yeah.
And I found the answer, but it took a bit.
I'm not even sure I played 5 video games to completion this year, so I think I might have played 2.5, maybe 3.
I mean, that's most years. For me.
I've played 5 to completion, but only if you count each expansion of Final Fantasy 14 as a different one.
I do not.
Okay, then I've played 1. And also
Sorry.
Stabs you in the face.
Oh, hi.
Hello. You enjoy music?
Yeah, good. Obviously, the jazz band's better than the beginning band.
But you know, I'm glad that I like this game because it means that I won't have to put certain other games on my top 10.
Like the 90s guy, Mr. 95.
No,
I don't even know what the
thankfully,
name of that game was.
back in 1995.
Back in my day.
No, thankfully that game came out in 2016,
Right.
and thus is ineligible.
Take that. Back in 1995.
Also, genuinely, that might be the worst game I've played for the horror game streams this year.
Really?
I'm trying to think.
I mean, weren't there games that you just stopped playing because they were too bad?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, yes. What's your old game of the year? Is it Parasite Eve? Barbie?
Ooh, that's a good candidate.
It might be. It might be Parasite Eve: The Last Story, or Sorry, I'm playing this high-intensity action game right now.
Gotta focus and not die.
You know, talking and playing while playing a game is actually pretty hard.
Yep. It's a skill.
Is that a Brad impression?
Maybe.
It wasn't half bad.
You guys see those videos of dinosaurs and acts of coitus with cars?
What?
Yeah, this is a long.
That's an old Bombcast reference.
Yeah, that's a long bombcast. That's ancient.
And Ryan and Jeff are like, what the fuck did you just say?
Oh, I think I do remember that. God damn.
Hello, stranded sailor.
Let me look at my actual list right now.
Actually, I should probably have
Yeah, I'm pretty happy because I don't have to put Arc Raiders on my list anymore.
Ray.
Oh, you didn't enjoy it that much?
No, Arc Raiders is fine, but here's the dark secret. Here's the dark secret. Is that
Any of those?
my friends who I was playing Arc Raiders with, we just
They
went
stopped
back
playing?
to Hunt Showdown.
Ah. Back to the core game.
I'm saying that Hunt Showdown, the people who like Arc Raiders, they should play Hunt Showdown, because Hunt Showdown, I don't have to fucking loot for 3 hours to get a half-decent gun. But,
Do you think, Braden, just to
Also,
think about something, do you
right
think
now,
that the
Beyond
people who are
Citadel is on that preliminary list.
But Braden, do you think that the people who are advocating for Arc Raiders getting snubbed at all of these GTY discussions are like Call of Duty fans or Tarkov fans? Like, what do you think?
I think Arc Raiders, I'm glad that Arc Raiders seems to have cracked the code for people. Because it is like a well-made game. But also, let me tell you, going back to Hunt Showdown after so long, after like a year,
We are now ready to execute the
oh,
final
the
stage.
guns are so slow and they take fucking forever to reload, and sometimes you just get ganked out of nowhere.
Sure.
And sometimes you are the one who ganks.
Yeah, sometimes the bosses don't work correctly, and you just
Yeah, also the listen, the bosses don't matter. The bosses are a thing that makes noise and take time to kill, which is enough for the rest of the players in the lobby to hear you. Oh, Comet Ninja. I got a C for Comet Ninja. Yeah, let's see. I also probably want to play more Donkey Kong. But I'ma be real with y'all. Donkey Kong's pretty good. It's not as good as Mario Odyssey was 8 years ago.
I mean, that's...
No.
It's the same team. It's a very similar type of game.
Mario Odyssey's like really, really good. It's one of those things where it's like it's
Yeah.
tough to follow school.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, definitely hard to follow up that.
Yeah, admittedly, yes, it is hard to follow up Mario Odyssey.
I think that was the last time I picked up a game, and I did not stop playing it until I.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's an Underworld gate. Alright. Let's go for 45% health decrease. Let's get spicy with it. But yeah, I just... Like, Donkey Kong is fun.
It is. I also haven't played it enough, so it's...
But
I don't think it can go on my list.
It did not grab me the way that Mario Odyssey did.
Yep. I thought it would, but nope.
Pokemon will probably be on my list.
I think I put it at number 4 on my list.
Yeah, like, I think, you know, I think parts of that game's, like, the new real-time combat stuff feels like it needs some refinement.
Yeah. I have heard the final fight in Donkey Kong is pretty good, apparently. Compared to what Kay said. I was debating about stopping, but I'm so close to a boss, we might as well fight the boss.
The Thoronium bomb is primed and ready. Excellent work, Samus. To drop the bomb onto the Leviathan shield, you must move the bomb pod directly over the Leviathan and shut down the pod's engine. This must be done manually. This is a dangerous mission. Will you accept it? Thank you. Initiating Skytown migration. We will move the Skytown facility as close as possible to the Leviathan shield, and then deploy the bomb pod. Do you understand what you are supposed to do, Samus?
Why are you giving me a choice of yes or no, game?
Use the escape capsule to return here.
Skytown migration complete.
You must now proceed to the bomb pod. We will release the cables once you're in position. We regret this mission places you in mortal danger, but there are no other options. Good luck.
What are your what's your retro game discovery of the year, and what's your worst retro game experience?
I feel like I mentioned that at some point, but I've already forgotten what it was. Remember, I went through my retro achievements and found something. Let's see.
Yeah.
So I'll look through them again and see. I have started Panzer Dragoon Saga a little bit finally.
That game's rad.
But I'm only at the start. Gun Survivor 3 is a bad game. It's probably the worst game I played this year. It's even a bad.
All those Gun Survivor games are bad.
Some of them are worse than others.
I mean, original Resident Evil Survivor is real shit.
At least Veronica
I
is.
mean, it's really shit.
Fast is a quick game. That's probably the best of those. Oh, yeah, that's probably my worst game I played this year. Old game.
Oh, actually, my old game of the year might be the Star Ocean 2 remake, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that game's pretty good.
I'm seeing that there's something I haven't played before, because there's games on this list I'm like, well, I played Snatcher again, but I already knew Snatcher was good.
Bonus XPs. Bonus XP.
I did finally go back and actually play through original Metroid. It's not that good, but I did finally beat it for the first time this year.
Original Metroid is definitely a very proof of concept.
Yeah.
Proof of concept, it's still not as rough to go back to as OG Game Boy 2.
Or Kid Icarus, which was the other save pack or password save game.
Like, Kid Icarus is the most that Nintendo has ever gotten to, like, NES hard, because they actually were pretty good about it.
That game is so fucked.
Like, a lot of people, like, our age, like, lol, that's the game that turns you into an eggplant. But
I guess I could be showing my giant list of old games I played. So
I'm just surprised that Sakurai hasn't used his pull at Nintendo to get an HD Kid Icarus Uprising.
Yeah, it's a pretty good
that
game.
Seems like something he would do.
So the bad game that you mentioned earlier, is it worse than Lunar Dragon Song, Brayden?
No, Lunar Dragon Song is probably... Thankfully, I didn't have to finish that game.
Yeah.
Wait, there we go. This one...
I probably shouldn't have, but when M said they finished it, I wanted to be in solidarity with M.
I guess actually the easiest way to do this. This way. Alright, here's my list of all the retro games I played on Retro Achievements this year. It's a lot.
A lot of games.
I'm like... A lot of it's stuff I played before. Battlefield 2 on the PS2 is bad.
Yeah, it's probably not the way you want to play that game.
Okay.
Oh, I think I said the other GB Robo, the DS one, is might also be my best new retro game.
Like GB Robo's good. You're gonna have to emulate it, because boy howdy, getting a legal copy of that game.
I mean, the original GB Robo is on the
it's on
store.
the Switch Online now.
Yeah.
But the one I played, Okairi GB Robo, Happy Rich Osoji, is only on the DS. It's all touch based.
Right.
And it is a sequel to the original game. Like, you basically follow the daughter from the first game now that she's grown up. And her husband's dead. And then you have to resurrect him. So they can have a wedding. You know, GB Robo stuff.
Yeah.
The Cowboy Bebop PS1 game's not very good. It's okay. It's just shoot 'em up. But the bad problem is they forgot to have a camera. So the camera's horrible.
That's usually a problem.
It's a bad camera, sadly. If the
What
camera
if
was,
you couldn't see anything around you?
yeah, sort of like that. I played all the Bubble Bobbles at one point. Bubble Bobble's okay.
Bob
I
and
enjoy
Bob.
I enjoy
rescue.
the jumping around and putting stuff in bubbles. This is the part where I was playing a bunch of Mario 64 hacks, like the Quest for Milk 64 and Super Mario 64. You know, all the hits. Goomba's Easter egg hunt. Waluigi's taco stand.
I mean, listen, there's a let's just say there's an idea in my head that is, what if I just checked out a bunch of questionable Fire Emblem fan ROM hacks?
Sure. Actually, Mario in the Multiverse is pretty fun. That's the one where you get a shotgun.
Yeah,
and you play
Mario
Doom at
4.
one point. And you play... But you're Mario. And then I mentioned before where I played all those random adventure games, Arc of Time, Mare Zone. There's also an Adam.
Arc of Time. I gotta do it.
There's an Adams Family adventure game on the Game Boy Color.
That yeah, I do. It's
I
not
also-
very long from what I saw.
No, I mastered this in less than 2 hours, so
Okay.
that was with the guide
Arc of
though.
Time is definitely on
but
my list of things I gotta do.
Yeah, that took about 7 hours and 30 minutes.
Great. I'm gonna hope that I can do it faster than that with a keyboard setup.
Yeah, and that was also I forget if there was any like, I don't think there was any like crazy achievements. It's mostly just play through the game.
I think I could do this one right now.
I played through the Men in Black the series shooter on the PS1, which
Oh God.
I mean, it's a game. I made it to the
Are
end.
you okay? Did it hurt you? Like, what?
No,
That bad?
it was not actually that bad.
I know that
But
show
it's-
was awful.
Yeah.
See, look at this Tokyo Ghoul looking motherfucker.
Legally distinct.
Have you
Like, he
played
has
Dark
the exact
Tales?
same mask.
ZP?
Oh shit! Look at this guy.
Look at this guy.
His little jets are shrine bells. Video games are good. And now he's like a weird wolf.
Man, you should probably check out Dark Tales from the Lost Soul at some point, CP, if you haven't.
Dark Tales of the Lost Soul.
Yeah, it's like 5 little short horror stories but it's the PS1 with weird PS1 graphics. And also, what if there was FMV of a guy who's introducing you and it's talking in Japanese? He's sort of like maybe a crypt keeper, but
This guy looks
Oh.
like Takeshi Miike.
it could be. I'm not sure.
No, it couldn't be. You have to pay to get him.
Yeah, it definitely has some David Lynch vibes, as someone else says there in comments. In some moments, because it's just like random. It's just like weird intros for each one. FMV.
Yeah.
And the game is basically just a choose your own adventure. There's like QTEs in it. They don't. Sometimes they matter. Sometimes they don't. Yeah. This is when I played through all the Metroids. Crime City is a pretty bad beat 'em up.
Now I'm trying to think like what Were there any adventure games that would beat like Lunar Dragon Song is the worst thing I played? And I can't do the edutainment things because those weren't video games.
Spider-Man, the
Like
video
that
game beat 'em
Psycho
up,
Killer
also horrible.
game. That Psycho Killer game was pretty bad, but
That
I
was
don't know
like
if I'd
10
call
minutes
it.
long.
I don't know if I call it a game. I can't say the comic book interactive CD-ROMs that I did were the worst games.
It's because they aren't.
They're video games. You click to turn the page.
I clicked to wank myself off.
I didn't like 3DC, but that's like a...
Ancient Roman. Are you going to Ancient Roman, ZP?
I might actually rank Lunar Dragon Song below Ancient Roman just because Ancient Roman's funny. God, Braden, this game's so funny.
I mean, the translation, they made it that way, right? That's the whole. That was their goal.
No, just like the incompetence of when you play it, it's so funny to play. Like, everything doesn't feel right. It doesn't look right.
So, unrelated to the current topic, I feel like
Mhm.
every variant of barbarian in this game is better at being a barbarian than barbarian is.
I mean, that's just one of the costs of that archetype system being as fleshed out as it is.
Because, like, I have a druid here, an elemental rampage, which is basically just a normal druid, but instead of getting a I get claws as a natural weapon, and I get the rampage one, which is just barbarian rage, but without the downside of being exhausted when the rage wears off. So it's barbarian rage, but better, literally in every way. I even still get to wild shape and shit. So eventually I can turn
We are
into a
sensing a large number of
Harley,
enemy units.
I have something terrible to tell you. Even in the video games, casters are so much better than martial characters.
All hope for Elysia is lost. You must defend the spire. Use everything in your power.
That's every
to ensure
tabletop
a safe
rating. You
passage.
can't even like hold it against any highest.
I mean, Pathfinder also a rule set that is known for balance.
Oh yeah,
Namely,
every
its
time I
lack
play
thereof.
Pathfinder, I'm like, man, this game's wonderfully balanced.
Listen, when you make a fighter in Pathfinder, you're gonna be good at one thing. Throwing a bunch of dice at the enemy.
You know what? People look down on solving the problem. How does that work?
You got this.
I'm no Kirby, so you tell me. You got Kirby Air Riders. My
That
brother
came out.
wants it.
It exists. I'm sure people.
I didn't see people go so far as to say they like Kirby Air Ride more than
I mean, let's be fair here. Mario Kart World. It's not as good as Mario. And maybe that's just the number of, like, the thing that broke Mario Kart World for me is the part where Nintendo refused to let you do collaborations online.
Yep.
Don't they allow that now? They ever eventually add
they
that?
patched
No.
it out.
Well, they patched out.
They patched
They didn't-
out the
it's the
ability
opposite.
because people were just picking random. And when you picked random, then it would be a 3-lap race.
Honestly, that's just funny.
Because it's Nintendo.
It's Nintendo. Anyway, we're gonna drop a
Nintendo,
bomb
you are enjoying
on
our
this
games
thing.
incorrectly.
How dare you, sir?
Video game better Nintendo.
Engine override initiated. Deploying emergency escape pod. Scuttle sequence commencing. 5 minutes until engine shutdown. Escape pod
It's gonna be a real
malfunction.
shame when I hit this thing
Opening
second phase and
repair
it just
access
wipes me.
tunnel.
Yeah, see?
Someone put a time sequence in Metroid?
Engine shutdown in 4 minutes.
Before I start getting mad.
Oh, you're gonna stop? Okay. Well,
Yeah. Do you have something to say about that, bud?
no, I just.
I mean, I'm still going.
See?
Ooh, 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 ooh.
I can play a different video game. Not like I have anything else to do. What do you want to see?
Well, I just
That
posted.
almost sounded like a threat. What do you want to see?
What do you want to see?
We have so much to show.
We have
So
such
much
things
fun.
to show you.
It's a cobalt level.
Engine shutdown in 3 minutes.
That's right.
Famous last words.
Famous last words.
Escape pod online.
There we go. And we're out of here.
Now you may be saying, Braden, did you get Octopath Traveler 0 despite the fact that you haven't played Octopath Traveler 2? Yes.
Isn't Zero a prequel?
No.
It's a remake of a mobile game. Right? That's right.
Yeah, that sounds right. But it's
This is
like also very different from the mobile game.
Yeah,
Is the zero supposed to be unlimited possibilities or something?
Yeah.
That's when I see zero, I just assume it's a prequel.
If we want, we can play Octopath Traveler 2. Because that's the one I actually was probably
The plan worked. The bomb's impact resulted in the destruction of the Leviathan shield.
Now I'm trying to think of like what are the must-play games, because now you got me thinking. Because I have to do Ark of Time. I'm thinking like the must-play games that I have to do next year.
Fly there and destroy it.
I think next year is definitely gonna be Ark of Time, but I'm also probably gonna play Discworld more.
You tried to play that and it didn't work.
Yeah. I've been tinkering around with it. I think that with this new DOSBox thing, I can get it.
Anyway, the must-play games of... Unfortunately, I didn't finish, the first Berserker Kazan, or Hell Is Us.
Okay, not to put you on blast. I'm not gonna put you on blast.
Yeah, put me on blast. Come on, bud.
No.
No. You always bully me on stream, but I never bully you.
You do bully me. Like, that is something that you do.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what we call male friendship.
Were there any games that you paid for at or near full price and you did not finish them?
Most of them, motherfucker.
What?
No, not really. Let's see. I finished. I finished most of this. I finished or played a decent chunk of pretty much every new game from this year.
Okay.
Maybe. So that I bothered to play.
Looks like Lionheart finished Metro Prime 4. It's got thoughts.
I played. Let's see. See, now I'm just gonna look at this. Fine. You want ammunition to say, oh, I play worse games than you. Also, I
mean, that
hate
is
myself
true.
and want to die.
You've admitted that I play worse games than you.
Yeah, and you hate yourself and want to die.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, I have seen the comparison, Lionheart, that Prime 4 is kind of Zelda-ish. More than you might think.
Forsaken Kobold Ghost Whisperer.
Oh,
now
no.
you're just stapling words to Kobold.
There are a couple of early access games that I like to play more of when they are done.
Maybe a 4 out of 5, Lionheart.
All right. Which of these octos should I path?
The powerful one.
Which one is the pretty bird?
I mean, this guy is a merchant.
No, answer Agnia.
You don't tell me what to do, mister.
What is the pretty lady?
I'm asking in a metaphorical sense.
What should we do? You should do this. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You're not my dad.
You're not my dad. Oswald v. Van Stein.
That's not a real word.
Obviously, we're gonna be Merchant Partio.
Time to be a cool merchant.
In Octopath Traveler 1, I always start with the dancer character because she's like, she's like front and center on the box art, and also she's the only character wearing clothes that aren't fucking beige or brown.
Stands
I
out.
just assumed she was the main character.
It's done. Alright. I'm fighting an orb. With the weird creature inside. Helios.
Reach the pond of the earth. Did you kill it?
By the way, the merchant is basically a communist.
Can you get the politics out of my video games? Going great. Minecraft.
This guy's gonna be the bad guy.
Who could know?
It's very easy to deal with undead if you have turn undead.
A little kid. Mama, settle this to your place. Carnation. My business acumen. I can purchase items by pressing square.
guy just likes making different forms with all his bats. Good for him. Alright, that was easier than the first real boss. At least it didn't take as long. I'm being infected by the Phazon. Not gonna throw up this time though, used to it. And of course I get a cool missile. Yeah. We can't just have a super missile. That would be illegal. It's got to be a hyper missile.
Well, yeah, hyper's better than super.
Yep. Can't wait for Hyper Metroid, which I guess is what this is.
8 years later.
I like how they didn't make me press the button to murder these weird creatures. They're like, you must make this choice. That's 2 of 3 down. Assuming there's not another planet out of nowhere now, which seems a bit late to show it off now.
Elysia is now free of further corruption, Samus. Both Leviathans have been removed from Federation space. You have once again performed admirably. However, the threat is not over. We received word from a reconnaissance unit that an emergency GF communication capsule has been found. Analysis has uncovered a message from Gandreda, sent while she was searching for the pirate homeworld.
Oh, right. I forgot.
This is her last message right before she disappeared. To our surprise, the message indicates that a Leviathan has also impacted the pirate homeworld, which suggests that pirates are now enhancing their military forces.
Isn't the pirate home Zebes? Is it not?
Worse, the corruption appears to be spreading very quickly. It's as if the planet itself is transforming into pure Phazon. Left unchecked, this corruption could spread to the entire galaxy. The time to act is now. You must destroy that Leviathan and stop the spread of further corruption.
I mean,
To that
sure.
end,
The pirates have
Federation is
lots
planning
of
a
bases.
full-scale assault on the pirate homeworld. The attack will commence as soon as our preparations are complete. We have marked the location of the pirate homeworld on your map. And Samus, be on the lookout for Andrea.
By golly, this HD2D sure is making us a fancy nickel.
Okay. I mean, they're just kind of pirates. What if there were guys that like money and they rob you? And they have evil brain overlords and a pterodactyl alien guy who tries to murder people. That's all you need to know. Occasionally, they're the Covenant.
I'm gonna rustle up some people to murder her.
That's what a merchant says. Last time on Talon 4. Anyway, the Joe's over there, they left, and then we came and we saved the day. There was a light and dark world, maybe. But they don't know it.
Shit, it's a moment.
The moment.
I picked an island that gives me a permanent buff in the form of like a spell that never wears off, and I got Blur. So now my entire party just has a permanent 20% chance for enemies to miss.
Alright. We'll see what the powered homeworld looks like, maybe, and then we'll stop for tonight. Oops. You would think the powered homeworld would have a name other than just pirate homeworld. This is where pirates live.
Yeah, also, what makes it the pirate homeworld? Like, are the pirate, is space pirate a species?
Apparently. Everyone knows they live here. So you would think they would do something about it? Anyway, there's a bunch of tentacles here now. That seems bad. More kobolds.
Having a rideable animal companion is like... Have a permanent free +2 to hit and an damage.
Nice. Oh. I don't know pirates.
Max boost. I'm glad I picked this character.
Fun intro.
Because it's like, yee-haw, let's make money.
Is he a cowboy?
You're in the West.
Ah.
The legally distinct West. Meanwhile...
What if you were in the Midwest? That's all I got. I got nothing else after that.
Samus, Gandrada's communication capsule has revealed additional information concerning the pirate facility. We believe there is a cargo supply route that connects directly to the seed. The gate in this room appears to be its main entrance. It will be impossible to go through that area unless you can find protection from the acid rain.
Oh, good. Pirate Homeworld's acid feel. It has acid rain. Everyone loves acid here.
It means something else. All big fans of acid in this club.
Apparently. They're always having a fun time here on the Pirate Homeworld. Well, for now, this is it for Metroid. Made pretty good progress.
You did another Metroid.
I did another Metroid.
Wait, another Metroid. You did a Metroid.
Just gotta come back to.
How do you feel about the game so far?
It's been good. I don't play games for 4 hours unless I'm enjoying them.
No, you normally don't.
I mean, I do that more often on stream than you might think. I have to sometimes limit myself when I'm like, I just want to go 2 hours if I'm like really enjoying a game. Anyway, this will be it for tonight. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We shall return with more Metroid 3 some other time.
More Metroid.
Some other future, there is a Metroid.
There's always a Metroid, there's always a lighthouse.
Yeah. Rogan's probably gonna stop soon. I'll raid you, Arby. I gotta see the Octopath Travelers. The Traveler of Octopaths. The Octo Travelers.